Okay, I think my mic's working now. So, how's it going? It's been a while. I want to say like a month since I've streamed. Um, been busy with all kinds of stuff. One of the things was that I was away. I was away for 2 weeks. I went back to London for a bit, see some friends, and then I tied that in with a trip to Belgium to Hasselt for Eternal Mania 2026. That was just this weekend gone. Played lots of Legacy, about 15 rounds of Legacy. Saturday main event, Sunday European Legacy Masters event. Had a really good time. And one thing that happened over the weekend was I spoke with Tomasz Wilczek, who is pretty well known player back in the day. I think worked on Miracles and stuff like that, if I remember correctly, and is now interested in NickFit, as I am, and has a NickFit list with the One Ring, similar to the list that I think Wade B top 8 a challenge with a few weeks ago. I don't know. I think Wade. Don't know if Wade came to it independently. I think maybe he had seen the list posted by Tomasz or whatever. And he was trying to. We had a few very interesting, very useful conversations about NickFit over the weekend. He was trying to sell me on the One Ring. I had never really thought about it too much before. I had always assumed that it would be too difficult to, or too easy to dye to it, dye to your own ring. But what Tomasz pointed out to me is that with the printing of Witherbloom Charm, you now have a way to sacrifice your own ring, as well as just playing another one. And that kind of sold me on this being a potentially powerful thing to do. Bonjour, Dalal. So I started thinking about it. Now, the existing Ring Fit lists are playing Witherbloom Apprentice Chain of Smog combo. I do not like this combo. It involves playing a number of quite weak cards. And it also involves like mind twisting yourself when you try and combo. It's obviously possible to set up situations with therapy where you know all the information and you can combo. But I thought, wouldn't it be nice to be able to win without having these kind of bad cards in the deck? Even if it took a little longer, because I think you have that time, thanks to the Witherbloom Charms, you can gain life, you can sack your rings, etc. So I wanted to keep my Icetil Explorer plan, keep my Ghost Quarter plan, and in fact really double down on it. So what you can see here is that I've actually taken out Green Sun Zenith, I've taken out Grist, I've taken out Alpha Deathclaw, sadly. We have no win condition beyond Icetil Explorer, essentially. Either by removing all of their lands with Ghost Quarter and wiping their board with Deed, or by looping Lazotep Quarry, making a bunch of 4/4s, and attacking with them. That is how this deck wins the game. It does not have another way of winning the game. So Icetil is the only win condition. So you end up with this very stacked 4-drop slot that you can ramp into with Rumble, play one of these on turn 3, and you're off to the races. So that's the plan. There's an endurance to stop you from milling yourself out. There are more basics because you need more mana to loop your rings and stuff like that. And we're playing a full 8 suite of removal, 4 charms, 4 trophies, just really going hard on the plan. In fact, what I found in the test league that I ran yesterday is that it was very, very difficult for me to sideboard because I felt like I needed all of the tools in the main in every game. Whereas I usually when I sideboard, I'm able to like take out packages of cards and bring in packages of cards and that kind of thing. I think today what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do a bit more trimming than I normally like doing. A charm here, a trophy there, a ring here to bring in some of my sideboard interaction. So we'll see how that goes and keep an eye on that. and thinking about the sorts of cards that are useful to sideboard as well, because that's been tricky to think about. Once with such a low creature count, yeah, I like oncing into lands. Primarily. Because, let me see, yeah, there's 34 hits. Once, yeah, it's helping you find Ice Till, but it's also helping you find Ghost Quarter, Quarry, green sources, etc. So I like once. I could see eventually cutting once if I needed to find room for something. Yeah, I did run this through a test league yesterday. I will say I was very, very ready to make a big clout post about it because I went 8-0 in the first 8 games, which was not what I was expecting. And then I lost 2-0 to your deck, actually, Harry. I lost to the Goblin Welder deck, which was frustrating because I think that's actually a good matchup with 3 Deeds. But I got stuck on 2 lands. So currently the only games I have lost are the games where I don't get to a 4th land, which I think is kind of how this will go, and kind of how we should think about sideboarding is that we should have a sideboard that helps us get to the 4th land. Because once you get to the 4th land, yeah, you just kind of go off. Anyway, that's enough rambling talk. I'm hoping for a repeat performance of the test league, so that I can show off a little bit what we're cooking here. But we shall see. I do wonder if maybe we should have like Push's main or something like that, just to smooth out, because the 2-drop slot is a bit stacked, so having stuff to do at like 1 and 3 mana might be useful. I do think that I don't like taking out Zenith. I really like Zenith, but I do think that it kind of makes sense in that playing Ice Till is much better than Zenithing for Ice Till, because you can play Ice Till on turn 3 with the Rumble mana, and you can't do that with Zenith. And we don't really want any kind of toolbox here anyway, because we can't play Oof realistically. Definitely can't play Teague realistically. So I think taking out Zenith makes sense. Once Upon a Time, yeah. I don't know. We can't really play... I'm thinking about things we could put in the 1-drop slot. We can't really play Dorks because they get swept up by Deed. We could play a couple of Thoughtseiz's main. We could play a couple of Push's main. We could play like Push main, Snuff Out sideboard, but Snuff Out is a bit awkward with the life loss. I don't know. There's a few options. Turns out Legacy Leagues are not super duper busy at 10 AM on a Thursday, but I'm sure we'll find some lucky opponent eventually. Okay. I'm excited. I want to show what this list can do. I hope that we get the opportunity to go off a little bit in some of these games. I had some really brutal games for my opponents yesterday where like I had an Eldrazi opponent that just got like ring walked twice, and then once I was at like 8 mana, just like wiped their board with Deed, killed all their lands with Ghost Quarter. It was pretty good. And I think I was at 1 life for a lot of that as well. The One Ring, really good card, turns out. This is going to be a keep. We're hoping against something where Deed is good interaction. Basic Plains is a good sign for that. We're going to be able to explore it on 1 and then rumble into something, hopefully hitting a therapy when we rumble. And we'll be off to the races. We're probably looking to... Oh, okay. Oh, I also forgot to Once Upon a Time. I was so excited to play my Veteran Explorer, I just forgot to WAP. That was obviously a misplay. We're also, yeah, probably looking for a ring or an Ice Till off Rumble. Yes, we did want to WAP there, yeah. Stoneforge Mystic, okay. We might have a problem here because we don't really, we don't have a Witherbloom Charm in hand or anything like that. This is Blue-White Stoneblade. Looking for Batterskull, just gonna... Well, Deed's okay against Batterskull, I guess. Yeah, so here we'll rumble, and we'll look for a ring, I guess. Sure. This list top 8 of the challenge. The Stoneblade list? Yeah, I played against it the weekend. We're cooked. Well, I'm a little cooked in the head because I just didn't whack. I haven't streamed for a while, to be fair. So, I'm getting there. Getting the brain set up. They must be looking for a counterspell for ring, I guess. They could have main deck consign, they could have force. We didn't hit a therapy, unfortunately. So we have a choice about whether to just jam ring into a counterspell or whether we... I mean, I think that's the best thing to do. Because we're not really going to find a... I just forgot to cast my Wat because I'm dumb. Not really going to find a therapy easily here. So probably just jamming ring. And then probably taking a few hits from the Batterskull. I mean, if they have consign here, then they can't play the Batterskull, so maybe Daze is a reason. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, go. You're playing a Felia. Okay. Is there any reason? There's no main deck Hull Breacher, so there's no real reason to tap ring here. Lorien. I guess you could stifle the ring tap. It doesn't seem right. So you're gonna flicker your... Oh, you're gonna kill my lands. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, well, we probably lose this now. That's fine. I guess Tvelia was maybe a reason to have Charm available instead of playing Ring. Yeah, we're not really going to be playing any Magic here. If only we'd watted into another land at some point. Okay, let's look for some lands then. The forest is a good start. I'll go to... There's the therapy. So I know you have Batterskull. Let's find Black Source. This stupid thing is laughing at me. So we can technically stop them from just locking us out with Sword here. It's not pretty, but it looks like this. Okay, yeah. So we're just locked out. That's fine. Okay. Well, we took a loss there to Meteor Sword. Fair enough. If I've got pushes, I like pushes. I think everything else is fine. Do we need endurance? It's not very good against their deck. It's just a question of whether we mill. I don't think we will mill out. And we might not need 3 deeds. I think I like a couple. I think I like all of this stuff. We can take out 1 deed. And just try this. Explorer also not fantastic, to be honest. We could take out a couple of Explorers instead. I don't really know how to sideboard. Full stop. Yeah, I don't... I'm not thrilled with Explorer just because they have quite a lot of basics themselves, so I'm going to try this. Okay, are we going to remember to cast our Once Upon a Time this time? Is this even a keepable hand, is the question. Doesn't really interact. I want to play, though. I can play a Deed. Yeah. Thank you for the resub, FGCMTG. How's it going? I've got 4 lands and a ring. I think this is fine. Like, I can Wat into a Bowmaster, which would be pretty good. I can Wat into a Veteran Explorer, which is not great. You got the Post-Eternal Mania Blues. I'm wondering if I Wat turn 1 to get Explorer. I just don't think I even want to play Explorer here, though. I think I'd rather Wat on turn 2. Yeah, no, I removed the deck dono option. I don't know what to do with channel points. I'll figure it out one day. Just gonna hold the Wat. I'm gonna say go. Charm is good here. Say go. Wat. Don't let me forget to cast it, chat, like I did last game. Nothing. Would I Bowmaster here? I think I would. Instead I have Ice Till. Swamp by Quarry. Ice Tills... I don't think I want Ice Till... I don't know. Maybe I do. Depends if they're going to Wasteland me. I might just want the Swamp. Or even the Bayou. No, we're against Blue-White Felia. We got Meteor sorted out of the game in game 1. We also forgot to cast Wat in game 1. I don't know, being threat dense here might be better. Because this ring's probably not resolving, is the thing. Yeah. Okay, we got a Therapy. That's interesting. I think I like that more than Deed. So I imagine we'll have a Felia here. And I think I'm probably naming Force. Oh. Now, are they trying to bait me into Felia? I think I'm still naming it. I feel like they're baiting me into naming it. Is Nic Fit viable in Legacy? We'll take a poll. Remind me at the end of the stream. I guess you won't be here. You might be going. I'll take a poll after this round. I think I might be getting baited here, but I'm going to name it. They had it. They had it. They also had Force, to be fair. So they have 2 swords. Juicy. Okay, 2 swords, Force, Consign, Brainstorm, Batterskull. I'll say go. I thought maybe the long pause and then the pass was like a bait, but it wasn't. It was not a bait. pedestrian. Because it doesn't have cars in it. So I imagine no Batterskull in hand now. Misty, go. So you have a consign and you have 2 plows. I could get a land drop out of this explorer. Probably better to probably better just to pass, right? Until what we want here, I think, is to draw a cheap creature for therapy. We want to draw like a Bowmaster, basically. Just staring at each other. Flow state for 1. Sure. I'm gonna get the Surveil land. That goes on top then, so I can cast it. I almost, by reflex, I almost put that in the graveyard because I almost always put therapy in the graveyard. He's gonna force that pitching consign. So you still have 2 swords. You also have possible failure this turn. So I should hold up charm, I think. Wait, why don't I just play ring now? I think we just play ring now. I don't know, I could still get owned by like... Well, there's not much that owns me here. Okay, we have a ring now. Go, I guess. Man, isn't information great? Okay, I just done. Okay, I kind of wanted Explorer in that game, but also not really. I mostly wanted Bowmasters more than Explorer. Maybe I don't need this endurance. I don't know. Kind of scared of the game's getting super long. No. I don't need endurance. Is Thoughtseize not good? I think good. It would be playable. I don't think it's necessarily better than any of the cards in our deck. Therapy is so much better than Thoughtseize in this deck. It's unbelievable. It's not. I don't think it's necessary. I think Thoughtseize. You bring in Thoughtseize when they have stuff when it's a combo deck and it's necessary to use discard. I can imagine like getting choked on discard when there's like a failure in play, you know. I think I'm gonna keep this, even though it's got 2 watts. Just because, well, maybe that's wrong. It's probably wrong, right? Probably better to take a random 6. I have a turn 1 therapy, and I can name. Well, but I've got answers to Stoneforge and failure. The only problem is getting this, like, getting a second land and getting this wastelanded. You like this hand? Oh, Harry likes this hand. If Harry likes this hand, I'm keeping it. Harry's cracked. I do like having the Witherbloom Charms. Because they also kill Tamiyo. That's the thing about Witherbloom Charm. Kills Tamiyo. It's just a great removal spell. Doesn't have a welder. Okay, question. Is Nic Fit viable in Legacy? Yes. No. What's Nick Fit. What's legacy? 2-minute duration. What's viable? Now you're talking. Says go. What? I would take Basic Swamp here. I'd actually prefer Basic Swamp to Verdant Catacombs because of Stifle. I will take Bayou, though. Bayou seems fine. So what's the name here on therapy? I think it's going to be Force, right? It's either Force or Stoneforge. I think it's... Well, they hesitated. Maybe it's Brainstorm. It might be Brainstorm. I think it's Brainstorm. I mean, Brainstorm's a little awkward. If they have Stoneforge and Force, well, then they're just going to get whatever they have on Stoneforge, which they can probably still deal with. Meteor Sword would be annoying. It's Brainstorm. Ah, they had Force. They always have Force. Thing is, at least now I know they have Force, whereas if I name Force and they have Brainstorm, then they can hide their hand. I like having the information, so. Of course you can rig it with channel points. There needs to be something for the channel point hoarders to use their channel points on. I haven't been very good at giving them stuff to use channel points on, so I'm trying to give back. Okay, so... Oh, they drew... Worst possible draw. Also, why did they fetch? Oh, they fetched end step. Yeah. They drew the Brainstorm. Fantasticar missed the pole. They hid the Brainstorm on top. Yeah, they palmed it. Oh, Wasteland is good here. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Another therapy. What? So you just... Okay, so... What did you put on top? Oh, you have Lorien Revealed in your hand because you're going to shuffle after the Brainstorm. So we're going to name Lorien Revealed. Because you're worth it. Okay. So you have... You had Failure, Consign, Tundra, Forcible Stifle in your hand, and then you have Island Unknown on top. The Failure could be annoying because we're going to charm it and they're going to force the charm. So if their last unknown card is like Quantum Riddler, we're in trouble. Although you would have put the Quantum... You would have put away the Consign or the Stifle instead of the Quantum Riddler if you thought you were shuffling. I thought this was going to be an easy matchup, you know, but it's been harder than I thought. Because now, yeah, they're going to get a Failure hit in, so it just depends what that unknown card is, really. So the question is, do I charm this now? Or do I let them draw the island or the unknown card? I think I'm going to let them draw because I think I want to whack if they don't do anything with Failure. Like, if I'm just taking 2, then I don't need to charm it. I think is my logic here. So yeah, so far the rule holds that if I play my 4th land, I win the game. If I don't play my 4th land, I don't win the game. I guess quite a lot of Legacy decks are probably like that. 4th land is quite a lot of lands. Okay, so your unknown card was a Ponder. Do I want to charm now? To force you to decide on the force? No. Oh, I could have Bowmastered. Maybe. Yeah, I should have Bowmastered there. So you now have 1 unknown. If you play your 4th land, you probably lost. So you have 1 unknown. You have Stifle, Force of Will, Consign in hand. You have Failure in play. So the problem with Vet is they have Stifle in hand, so they can stifle the Vet trigger. So I'm just going to grab the Swamp. Just saving the Bowmaster equity? Yeah, exactly. So now I could Rumble. Problem is, if I Rumble, I'm not dealing with Failure. Let's say go. My plan here... Ooh. I could Rumble into Bowmasters. Yeah, now I kind of wish I'd done that, huh? Thing is, if I play my Master, they definitely force it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let that resolve and aim to charm. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of more interested in getting the charm forced than getting the Bowmaster forced, because if the Bowmaster resolves, that's 2 more therapies, basically. Like, that's kind of how I'm thinking, is that charm... Bowmaster is higher upside than charm, even in the face of a Brainstorm. Do you know what's going on here? I'm thinking ahead. I want to use my Bowmasters to therapy them. Because I think they're going to end up with some cards in hand here. And I think that we want that not to be the case. Surely I had to play something they might have forced last turn. Yes, I think you might be right about that. I was really scared of Wasteland on my Nurturing Peatland, which is why I wanted to Wat instead. Can I take 2? Yeah, I think I can take 2. I don't think the 2 matters. Okay, so what I'm going to do now... I'm going to kill this. Spell Snare? Okay. So they still have force in... What? Who's playing this card? They still have force in hand. Now I'll rumble to find a land. We are letting cantrips resolve with open mana and multiple forces in hand. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Multiple Bowmasters in hand, yeah. You still have Consign Stifle in hand. So your two top cards were worse than those two cards. Okay. All right. Watch this Stifle. Look at that. That's the worst Stifle of all time. That Stifle traded for a 1-1. I love it. So you have Consign in hand. I have a Charm. I have a Therapy. Still eating half a Raise the Alarm, yeah. You have swords. Okay. So you have swords. So I probably do just have to charm this Thalia. Although maybe not. What happens if I just play Deed? No, that goes really badly wrong if they play a Riddler. Yeah. I'll just attack. I mean, do I even want to charm this thing? I just take 2 forever. I kind of just want to keep taking 2. Spelly's been in play for so long. With a swords in hand. I haven't surveilled this game. Okay, let's surveil. Stifle. Draw cards? Yeah, I might draw cards. I'd kind of like to draw cards in response to a swords. That's what I would like to do with the charm. Quarry? Quarry's not doing much for me. Well, it's actually okay with this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Play Quarry. This Felia's annoying, huh? I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna play this and we're gonna block it. They could have force now, technically. targeting my deed? Yeah, sure. So the plan here now is they are going to get a turn where they can, like, draw cards if they want to. Yeah, so now... Sack this. And sack the Bowmaster, the other Bowmaster. It's kind of a messy way of doing it, but whatever. Swords is gone. We drew a push. Look at that. What am I doing? I don't know. There were lots of ways of navigating this game. I've picked one that seems to be working. Now you have a ponder, sure, whatever. I mean, if you Riddler now, it's kind of annoying. But I think we'll survive. We're in a pretty good spot now, I think. We've got Rumble push, Deed's coming back in. Got 2 Bowmasters in the graveyard, one of which we can get back with Quarry. This guy comes back. We untap. Be a little bit mindful of time. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to crack this. I guess we could have waited. We could have rumbled and then used the guy. I didn't want to... You're going to stifle that? Lol. Okay. We'll rumble. Spell snares. These spell snares are something else. Can I take another 2? How much damage can one failure deal? Snare is really good against this deck with 19 true drops in it, yeah. I guess I have to kill this. If I'm gonna be quarrying a Bowmaster, I need to kill that before it kills. Hello, Jared. We'll draw a card now, though. There's a trophy, okay. Okay, well, we're a little light on stuff, but we're gonna make a 4/4 Bowmaster. Stifle that if you want to. So yeah, I guess they could draw better than us here. They could draw like Riddler into Riddler or whatever, but okay. Alright, well I could do with some action. There's a charm. I guess we're waiting on the charm. Flow state. Yeah, that's kind of an issue, isn't it? Alright. So what, you're playing Flow State and Failure? Does that mean you're not playing Riddler? Playing Flow State and Stoneforge. I haven't seen any Riddlers. Kind of interesting. So, should we just sack this token? Well, I guess that decision is kind of being made for us, huh? Yeah. I'll sack this. Oh my god. Okay, we might be in trouble. We may actually be in trouble. Where are our rings? Halfway through the deck, we haven't seen a single ring. Not attacking? Okay, so it doesn't have an answer to Bowmasters. Okay, well, I guess this can find an Ice Till. Okay, so we'll Ice Till. 2, 3, 4. Quarry. And there's a ring. Peatland. So there you go. So main enemy now is time. You see how good Ice Till is, though? Like, this has just put me straight back into the game. You're going to flicker out my Ice Till. Oh, this is bad, actually, because they can consign that trigger. Oh, well. Why did Jimmy hate win cons? Everybody hates win cons. Win cons are bad, and they clog up your deck. Okay, so they didn't consign it, so it's fine. Now we have a Bowman. Peatland. Quarry. Swing. I guess, actually, I want to draw. There's a 1 ring. 3, 4. Did we take out the endurance? I think we took out the endurance, right? Trophy, okay. Yes, so we don't have an endurance in our deck. We need to be very aware of that. Because we only have 20 cards left. That Caracas is annoying, but that's probably fine. I'm going to flicker my ring. Deal. Let's just kill the Caracas now. And then I'm going to expose myself to swords on Ice Till here, but that's fine because we're very far ahead anyway. I'm going to hit that. Block here. We have a ring. We didn't tap it. We don't need to. We only have 20 cards. It's all fine. Therapy you. I think you have another Felia in hand. No, you have an island. Okay. Well, you're pretty much just Dunzo then, aren't you? Sacrifice this desert. Ping you. Quarry. Bite you. Why not? Swing go. So what? They can like Wrath of the Skies. Played their island. Stoneforge. Okay, well you can get a Meteor Sword. Can you play it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you can. You get a Battle Skull. Alright. Yeah. You got a Battle Skull. I'll trophy it, and you'll concede. Okay, that's the kind of game I'm talking about. That's the kind of endgame that we're dealing with here. Yeah? You just play an Ice Till, and suddenly you go off. Hello, life. Hand looks great. Loving life. And loving life. So yeah, we had a little bit of growing pains in game 1 there, but we're all good now. Don't let me forget to cast Once Upon a Time. Should I cast it now so I can get better in Explorer? I probably should. I should have cast it before playing this, but whatever. Yeah, because I want Explorer here, right? Almost certainly. Honestly, third land might be better, but yeah. In the blind, like, third land might be better. You're a bit sick from the weekend? Yeah, I was surprised I didn't get sick, to be honest, because I also went on a bunch of planes on Monday, because I went all the way back to Toronto on Monday, so I was traveling for about 20 hours. Just with trains and flights and stuff. And I haven't got sick yet, so. Lands? Right in front of my Veteran Explorer? Okay. Well, Deed looks good here, doesn't it? Anyone up for deeding away these Moxen? Loam? Oh, Sphere. Jesus. Wow. Okay, that third land. Okay, we got we got a third land, chat. We're okay. Sphere's quite good. A maze. Do we surveil here or do we get a basic? Probably getting a basic, I think. Another Veteran Explorer. So, what happens if I give them basics? It doesn't really look like they're doing anything. I'm just wondering if because I can play my second Explorer if I Bowmasters now. I could also just Rumble. I think I'm doing this now. I don't really think I'm giving them a meaningful amount of mana because they already have 3 mana. They'd be going to 4, max 5 if they have like a second basic. They can already play everything in their deck apart from, I guess, Crucible, which I could sweep up with a Deed. So yeah, I think I'm up for this. Lots of things to think about when you play Nick Fit. Energy is much easier. You just turn all your stuff sideways. More basics. Yeah, they have 1. I will play this Expo. I'll say go. Will be funny if they have double crop. Yeah, I guess I am putting them on double crop. Which they wouldn't have had. But they can't even kill me with double crop, can they? They'd have no mana left. They do have crop. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to kill me. You've never cared about giving your opponent more basics when you play Nick Fit? Well, they have a Sphere. Yeah, they have a Sphere. They have a Saga now, which is going to be really juicy for this Deed. Oh, I can't wait to Deed them. I wonder if they'll concede as soon as the Deed comes out, or if they'll wait. If they'll, like, try and play it out. Energy is easy. Energy is so easy. You just play your cards. Like, you can get a bit more win percentage out of playing Energy well, but you really don't have to play Energy well to win, like, 51% of your games. Yeah, turn 2 Jaced. Yeah. I did that against blue-white. I think the very first game I played Nick Fit against the current blue-white deck, I just, like, explored without thinking about it, and then they just played a Quantum Riddler and I died, so. Okay, they do have a Loam. So this Deed isn't going to be quite as backbreaking. You are going to make a 3/3. So I'd be dealing like 1 damage to you. Thing is, I have to deed now because of I'm only 32. The loam is annoying. I was hoping they just wouldn't have loam because they didn't play it before. They must have drawn it. What did they pick up? They picked up Wasteland Forest. Wasteland Forest, 1 unknown. Yeah, I guess we're just doing it. I was thinking about whether I wanted to maybe keep their sphere in play. But they have the forest now. So they can play forest, loam. So it's going to be better to kill their sphere by doing X equals 2. We need to find Ice Till. Yeah, Deed is great against lands. I mean, look at that. I killed 4 of their permanents. I mean, I killed 3 of my permanents, but still. So we get these. Play Rumble. We did find a ring. So that should take us home here. Your hand... you do have 1 unknown card in your hand. It could be a crop rotation. Are we going to need this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. Let's just name it now before they have green up. I don't think it's crop rotation, but it was Chasm. Okay. The hand, it was Chasm. Chasm's interesting. They did not dredge. Okay, that makes sense. Because they kind of need exploration now. They drew a Scamter board. Ah, so now if I draw Ghost Quarter, I can just lock them out. Therapy. Do I play this Deed? You can put a counter on this. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. So we have what? 7, 9 mana in play, 1 ring in play. We're at 19 life. They just milled their needle, so they can't needle Deed anymore. I think we're in a good spot, chat. I think we're in a pretty good spot. You're not tapping the blast zone? Right. Targets Urza Saga. Yes, you may have an Urza Saga. I consent. I'll go to 18. I'll draw a card. It's a Bowmaster. I'll draw 2 cards. There's the Ice Till. See if we can find a Ghost Quarter. We did find a Ghost Quarter. We also found another Deed and a 1 ring. We'll take the 1 ring so we can get rid of ours eventually. Play Ice Till, and then we will lock them out of the game. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing some stuff. I like these 3 cards. So the question is, again, what do I take out? Because I guess it's just Bowmasters here. You can just take out Bowmasters. Therapy's not fantastic, but it's okay. Do I like more endurance? I think I probably do like more endurance, yeah. I may want flute as well. I'm wondering if I could get away with just taking out all the therapies. Thing is, if you take out 4 Bowmasters and 4 therapy, how are you sacking Explorer? At that point, you have... It's just Deed and Charm. You have 7 ways to sack. And then I guess... Yeah. Flute's kind of bad. I think it is kind of bad. I don't know, though. Because the reason Flute's kind of bad is because you want to deed away their stuff. I'm just worried about getting, like, Turbo Merit-Aged. That's why I'm thinking about Flute. But I do have Trophy. And I do have Ring. Although, the problem with Ring as an answer to Merit-Age is I have literally 0 way of removing a Merit-Age in play. That's the problem. I have no Exile and no Bounce. Maybe I want Shoulder's Edict. That's 2 mana, though. Innocent Blood. That's why I'm interested in Flute. You like Flute over Leyline? Leyline seems good. To me. I think I like... this. Green cards. Lots of green cards. Just because I don't have that many ways to sack an Explorer, and Therapy's not that good against them. Do I like Charm? It destroys all their important stuff. You think they're going to bring in FOV after seeing Deed? Doesn't seem very good. I think I'm happy for them to FOV my Leyline. I don't really care. This one's kind of awkward. The reason this is awkward is because they can just wasteland my Peatland. Like, you play the Explorer and then they waste the Peatland. Or vice versa with the Therapy. Having said that, everything else in the hand is really good. I'm going to keep this. I could lead on GQ, then play Peatland Explorer. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's a little slow. Saga. Mox Diamond. Loam. Okay, so you have Ghost Quarter. Saga Mox Diamond. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Ah, that's annoying. It's fine. It's gonna get... Wait, what? What? What is this tech? What? Why is there an Emrakul of Promised End in my opponent's lands deck? I love it. Get tacked on. It's gonna be wearing a skateboard. Emrakul on a skateboard. It was said that you would join the Nick Fit, not destroy them. Koika plays Emrakul in Nick Fit. Maze of Ith Blast Zone. Why are you not playing Exploration? That doesn't make sense to me. Who is the real Nick Fit expert? Oh, did you untap my... Oh, you can only tap things there. So... Play this. Opponent has an even cooler Nick Fit list than you. Put a comma in. So... If I play Deed, they will grab Pithing Needle with this. Then I can charm the Pithing Needle and Deed away their board. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I could also just I could have just blown it up on Saga and Diamond. That doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather catch the Expiration if possible. I'm hoping that the Needle will give them... Well, I mean, it's a little sus because I know their hand, but or I know that this is in play. Maybe I'm just dumb, though. Maybe they'll think I'm dumb. The Needle will give them the confidence to play the Expiration that I can get everything. They grabbed a Wasteland and a Saga. So not making a guy. They're definitely holding back Expiration because of Deed. You can also Ghost Quarter Forest. Ooh. Ghost Quartering Forest sounds fun. So there's the Needle. Loaming Wasteland, Saga. Plays Exploration. Go on, play both Sagas. Just do it. Just do it. Just play both Sagas. For some reason. Okay. That makes more sense. So really, it depends on the order. Like, if I do it all now, they then can't loam, but they have a They have a Urza Saga. I guess I'm just gonna play Ghost Quarter and pass. We have Trophy for Saga, yeah, but then we just don't have anything. We literally have nothing. Surely do it all now. I'm gonna let them dredge loam if they want to. Do I let them make a land drop? Yeah, I let them make a land drop. Yeah. Oh, no, I should... No. I shouldn't let them float green, obviously. They drew a card instead. So they don't have a loam in hand. They don't have a loam in hand. So they can't float green and cast loam. I kind of want to try and catch the second Saga with a Deed. Ah, there we go. You're going to Ghost Quarter. So the question is, do I trophy... Do I trophy the needle or do I charm it? I think I trophy it so I can draw cards with charm, right? Yeah. Because they don't have another basic. Is their life flashing before their eyes? I mean, we say they're playing greedy. I also played that turn greedy. I'm sure there's something that could have gone wrong there. I guess the thing that could go wrong here is they could have crop rotation. They could have drawn crop rotation. That's what's greedy about this. Because now if they ghost corded the forest, they could crop rotation and then keep loaming. So that's what's greedy about my line. Greed begets greed, I guess. Is this an endurance? Wait, what? Oh, that's a green source? Okay. That is a green source. So they can cast Loam even if I ghost quarter them now. That's fine. Okay. Trophy. Oh shit. No, we don't have enough mana. I was gonna say we could use that to blow up the other green source. Right, like, we can't draw into it right now. I guess we'll just say go. This is kind of a problem now. The loam is kind of a problem. Okay. Hmm. So now you're getting Wastelands, Saga Boseiju. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat. There's the Saga. We kind of need to draw an Ice Till, basically. Am I drawing with Charm here? Not yet. If I quarry the Explorer, that costs me 3 mana. I have some stuff up, not a lot. So do I trophy the Saga? Just to buy time? Or do I guess I could just Ghost Quarter it. Drew a card. Let's just Ghost Quarter it for now. They're gonna play. They only got one back, right? So I know they have Wasteland Boseiju in hand. Wasteland Boseiju Maze, one unknown from this turn. Oh, it's all a bit cerebral, chat. It's all a bit cerebral. I'm like, I have much better top decks than they do, I think, in this spot. Yeah, I should probably just let that resolve. I'm not going to run out of targets for that anytime soon. Are they trying to run me out of... Yeah, so now what I do is I charm this away, I think. Okay, more trophies. Yeah, I mean, I've got quite a lot of basics in my deck, buddy. That's the thing about playing Nick Fit. I'm really not sure that this is the way you want to play this. I can take them off green now. Do I just take them off green? I think I just take them off green. I think this will buy us quite a lot of time. Flute, okay. So the problem is we can't even just kill over 5 turns as an explorer because I know they have a maze. I guess I could flute the maze. Is that really the plan? Yeah, screw it. Why not, eh? Let's see how well this plan works. So we're going to make a 4-4. We're going to make a 4-4. They're going to play a maze. I'm going to flute the maze, and then we're going to hit them for 4 a turn for 5 turns. And hope that they don't draw anything. Oh, they loaned. Oh, they have Yavimaya. Oh, damn. I should have kept up flute. No! They drew Yavimaya for turn. I put shields down on the explorer. I should have just fluted, kept up flute on loam. Now we're just dead. Yeah, I should have fluted loam. I didn't think about them having drawn a green source for turn. RIP. Okay, we should be fine anyway because we drew a ring. This is a roller coaster. Yeah, I should have held up flute in case they had another green source because then I could just flute loam and they're pretty much dead. But I don't think they're really in a position to answer the ring here, so because they don't have much going on. So they have a Boseiju. There's a ley line. Do I So yeah, I guess what I do here is I flute Boseiju. And I just play Leyline. So no loams for you. Your hand is Saga Saga, Maze, Boseiju. No, you don't have Maze anymore. Saga Saga, Boseiju, Unknown. No, Saga Boseiju. Your hand is now Saga Boseiju. Unknown? I don't know. I feel like I should know your last card. So you fluted the One Ring. How the turntables. We have an endurance, which is not that good here. We actually can't... You can also Saga. This game's crazy. They just took that. Why did they do that? I'm gonna flute the Saga, I guess? We're a little behind on time. This is game 2, right? Or is this game... Is this game 2? I think it's game 2. I should bear in mind that. Sure, that's pretty good for you. I won game 1. You have a Wasteland. Just kind of... The Wasteland's going to stop me from playing my replacement ring. So I'm taking 2 a turn from the ring. You're going to be taking 3 a turn from Endurance. Or more if you keep forgetting to activate Maze. We'll do another flute. Okay, so I'll flute Maze. Just flute everything. This is a very 2T game. And no, we're finally going to get there with the WinCon Veteran Explorer. Maybe. Do we have threats in this deck? No. We don't play threats. We play Ice-Till. Ice-Till is all the threats you need. I mean, look at this. This is a 4-4. What are we playing? Oh, you have Force of Vigor? Oh no. If you have Force of Vigor, we're in so much trouble. This looks like Force of Vigor. Oh no, I forgot about the Blast Zone! I forgot about the Blast Zone! Oh, chat. We might be cooked. I did forget about the Blast Zone. Flute is so bad. I think it's better than extra Explorers or Therapies would have been here. So I'm very happy to keep it in. It's a bit unfortunate that we drew 3 of them into the onboard Blast Zone and didn't clock that there was a Blast Zone. I could have played this differently. Having said that, this is going to destroy their flute, which liberates our ring. So it's not all bad, chat. They are going to get a needle now, though. Okay. It also means their flute is also horrible. So we should lose, right? Because we drew 3 horrible cards, they only drew 1. Isn't that how that works? Soul Guide Lantern. Graveyard Hate. Soul Guide on my Ghost Quarter. Okay. The needle, I think, is in the bin, yeah. I forgot about that. We're playing this Endurance. It's going to put you to 1. Well, no, it's not because it's a maze, but that's fine. Just wondering if I'm gonna cast this. They can nuke my bin, it's fine. I'm gonna do them. I guess I'm giving them a needle now. Whatever. It's done now. Just because I don't want them to like draw a loam and be able to use it. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna play Ice Till. Yes, that's fine. Hopefully I still have targets. Yeah. Going to 9. This is fine. I'd go to 8. Then I wouldn't have... Let's just play this and not crack it. We're going to play a replacement ring. We're going to swing. So you can now needle ring if you want to. I think all of our trophies are exiled. No, we have 1 trophy in the deck. And 3 charms. What a game. What a game. But you can see how in this kind of matchup, as soon as I draw a ring or an Ice Till, it's just over, right? It's over pretty much instantly. There was like a bit of back and forth with the needle, with the flute and stuff, but I'd already drawn too many cards. And you have 7. You have 7 of those, right? You have 3 Ice Tills, 4 rings, so they're just like absolute haymakers. I think 3 is the right number of Ice Till. I don't think you'd get away with playing 4. Fail to find a land card, win the game. Okay, that was round 2. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. We played 2 rounds. That's not bad, actually. Round 3, fight. This hand is pretty awkward just because of the drawing both Ghost Quarters. I think I am still going to keep it because I can find a land with this, or I can find a Veteran Explorer. Don't really like Mole Man. Mole Man does not. Mole Man does not seem great to me, but more power to the Mole Men of the world. So I would take that, and I would take, yeah, I'd take Forest as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It's a combo deck. It's a basic Plains combo deck. It must be Initiative. Initiative is interesting. I don't think I can beat Initiative. Straight up. If this was a Assassin's Trophy, we might have a chance here. It's not your time to shine, unfortunately. Mr. Fantastic. Ah. Second Plains. It's mono-white Initiative. Okay, mono-white Initiative I have less issue with because they won't have the Spirit Guides. This is quite good against mono-white Initiative. So am I killing this Chrome Mox? I think I am, right? Am I not stealing initiative with Bowmaster? I think that's less impactful than keeping them off 3 this turn. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, this thing does kill us pretty fast, huh? Reveals Chancellor. Well, at least it didn't play one of those. So I'm going to go to 9, and I'm going to go take up to 7, go to 2. Yeah. It's hard to race Seasoned Engineer. That's true. That is true. And you had a city. RIP. Sheltered by Ghosts. Interesting card choice. So I'm going to go to 2. And we'd be... Would we be... We'd be at the same life total. We'd be at the same life total if we'd taken the initiative. They just would have taken it. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's what I didn't want to have happen on turn 2. I think I might just concede to that. Thing is, if I top deck Trophy, I'm still going to lose to the Throne. Still going to lose to Throne if I top deck Trophy. I'm just going to concede to that. So what do I want against Initiative? I like pushes. They have Chrome Mock, so I could consider Force of Vigor. I could also consider Trap, but it might not be necessary. I still like Deed, even though you have to pay like 4. I like One Ring. I'm not sure if this is an Ice Till matchup. This might be a matchup where you actually just take out Ice Till, because you don't need a lock in the same way. You can just remove their creatures. They probably have Chalice. I like all of the removal. I think I like Vetex. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't need the endurance. I think maybe we just keep all the 1-drops, because we're going to remove the Chalice anyway. And then it's like either Force or Trap, I think. Mono White might have Ring. That's fine. We can beat Ring with Bowmasters. Or Disc, or like Therapy. It's a question of, like, these do the same thing, which is interact favorably with Chrome Mox, but I think these interact more favorably with Chrome Mox. I guess it depends if they have... Oh, they might have, like, Leyline or Rest in Peace or something. They might have Hearse or Trinisphere. I think these are better in that case. Let's try that. We can always bring Trap in on the draw for Therapy if we want to. This has a trophy, so I think it's a keep. I think Trophy is... They showed the O-Ring thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, Force of Vigor good against O-Ring. Oh, Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah. So what happens now is they can play an initiative creature. I can trophy it. So here we just pause for a second to make. We just go Force of Vigor, blah blah blah, and then we let it resolve. So you have an Archon, and you're playing an Archon. All right, fine. Push. Okay. This would enter tapped. Everything would enter tapped. That's annoying. I'm gonna play this so I can sack the Veteran Explorer next turn. If this is a ring, it's a palace. Oh no! No! That's so good. Who plays this card? Who plays this card? I didn't even play Bayou. I can't trophy this turn. It's such a disaster. Cooked. Okay. I mean, yeah, the Wasteland. The Wasteland is good. You have room for Wasteland in this? What is this? What are you playing? Surely we're done here? I don't think we're done. At the moment, they only have 4 a turn. We still have a deed in hand. We have lots of removal, and we have a 1 ring. Like we can beat the monarchy with 1 ring maybe. Okay, we drew swamp. So the question is, do I swamp deed, or do I peatland trophy? I can deed for 3. The problem with swamp deed is O-ring. But I think that's fine. Taking the monarchy back is going to be tricky. It does run into Lane and Relic Warder, yeah. We'll see if they have Lane and Relic Warder. Taking the monarchy back is going to be tough. Okay. We did know about this from the previous game. I was hoping it would be an O-ring type effect that I could just remove, but that's much worse for me. Relic Warder would have been better for me because I could have just pushed it. How many turns can I take? 4. How many turns can a man take 4? Drawing these whacks instead of real cards is not that helpful either. And just also just only getting lands off them. Instead of like a creature, maybe like a Bowmaster, I don't know, we could use to take the monarchy. I cannot believe this Palace Jailer wrecked me so hard. So we're going to go to 4. And we don't have a deed anymore. Oh my god. Chat. Ah! And we do the 3rd Once Upon a Time. We do the 3rd Once Upon a Time. What is this? What is this? What is this? We're just dead, right? So we can WAT into Bowmasters and survive, technically. GG, he says. The old offensive GG. The problem is the Peatland kills us next turn. We go to 1 here, and then we don't have enough mana to cast the ring. Palace Jailer. The Archon against my 8 basic land deck, yeah. I imagine you have removal? No, okay. So I can draw... We don't have Ice Tail in anymore. What is this? Second Palace Jailer. The Wasteland. How do you have room for Wasteland in this deck? What does your mana base look like? Right? You're playing City, which means you're playing Ancient Tomb, which means you've got like at least 6, maybe 8 colorless lands in your deck. And you somehow also have Wasteland. And you're playing double pipped. Yeah. An irresponsible number of white sources is exactly how I'd put it. Man, if we actually are at 2, so if we'd drawn a land there, we could have even played Ring. I mean, I don't think we were getting back into it at 1, but we could have even played Ring. Because it costs 6, right? Yeah. I mean... Hang on. So, if I kill one of them, gain 5, I go to 7, I take 4, I go to 3. I'm technically still in it. They're not even all humans. So your Cavern also is bad for your mana base. Right? Like, your Cavern also doesn't cast all your spells. This, I mean, yeah, sadomasochism, I guess. It's sadomasochism. Wow. Didn't attack with Witch Enchanter. They're showboating now. Yeah, so they have 2 basic planes, because they didn't get a basic there. Gain 5. Go to 5. Type BGs. I don't think we can win, Francis. Is it another Palace Jailer? How many Palace Jailers are you running, man? Okay, they got a Dungeoneer. Trap is target player? Okay. No, but it's going to be the wrong turn. I guess if we draw into another ring. I don't know. Hey, I don't think we can win. We'll keep playing, keep limping along. That's a deed. Yeah, no. Force of Vigor. Ah! That was the most frustrating match. Game 1 was fine, they just did their thing. Game 2, unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. They had it all, chat. They had it all. Palace Jailer, Wasteland. BGs. Let me see if I can find that list. I wonder if they've trophied with it. Carousel J18. No. In fact, that person apparently... Let me just check before I slander. Yes, this player has no tournament results posted on MTG Goldfish. Let's keep. Honestly, I think that second game was a good showing for the deck because it showed that it was fairly resilient to really quite a lot. Like, we kept going for a while. You know, we sort of technically had outs even quite late into that game, technically. Thanks to the power of the One Ring, etc. Man, the elite Spellbinder as well. I gotta get over it. I've got to get over it. I've got to move past it. I've got to move past it. We're against Benat in round 4. Not a great rumble, but I'll take it. This looks like a game where we draw some cards with Witherbloom Charm. Against some kind of blue tempo deck, I hope. Looks more like Show and Tell, which is a shame, because I don't think we're going to win this game against Show and Tell. Witherbloom Charm, not fantastic against Show and Tell. Okay, this is preferable. This is preferable. They do have the Bauble. They're going to swing. We'll go to 18, and then if they crack the Bauble, what we'll do is we'll play the Bowmaster. They didn't do it. Ah, deed. Interesting. Huh. Huh. So I think same thing. We'll try and Bowmaster. Maybe it would be better just to charm this now. How did we lose? Oh, Patrick, don't ask. Just don't ask. Go and watch the VOD tomorrow. I was wondering if the deed's thrown me off because now I'm wondering if I should be looking to deed this instead of charming it. I think we'll just pass. Okay. Flow stage. Sure. So they're thinking about Bowmasters because they didn't Bauble. Plan here is to take a hit and then probably charm it after combat. Well, now maybe not. Now I will probably... I'm wary of sacking the spawn just because it's my ticket to deed next turn, but I think I am casting Charm this turn one way or another. So I'm gonna use it to cast the Bowmasters. So he will force. And I'll charm the Steel Cutter. So this doesn't have haste anymore. You'll draw up to 2 cards in hand, maybe 3 cards in hand. And you'll have some monks that will get cleared up by deed at some point. But not necessarily immediately. I'll probably play the deed and then sit on it for a while. Okay, so you've seen my top card. I'm taking 4. Doing all that before combat maybe not great, but it does mean that this guy didn't have haste, so... Maybe better to do it on my turn. Could maybe, yeah, maybe just like try to charm it on my turn, and then they could force, and then I could untap and Bowmaster maybe, I don't know, or go to their turn and Bowmaster. Endurance is good. Endurance is quite good. In fact, I'm probably just going to play that. To prevent a Murktide mishap. They're going to brainstorm. Play another cutter. So that's gonna be nice food for my deed. You have a Bauble here? Bauble here would be pretty sick. You'd hit me for 8. Yeah. 8's a lot. Not enough for me to chump, but a lot. Because I'm going to go to 6. Puts me dead to do bolts, but I have Witherbloom Charm in hand. I'll draw a card you know about. It's a Bayou. I'll play it. And then, yeah, I'm just going to run out this deed. You need to have a force, really. Force would be pretty brutal, though. Definitely put us in a tough spot. Okay, so you did have the force. I guess I'll pass with Charm up. I could charm the Steel Cutter. Sort of depends whether they play. If they play a cantrip, maybe I'm charming the Steel Cutter. Plays a Wasteland. Oh, you have a Murktide. Yeah, nothing I could do about that. I just have to try and draw an answer to Murktide. It's going to be a 5/5 flyer, which is a bit awkward. So I think the play here is just sack a land. Awkward. Murktide, why? Well, technically not dead yet. So go. They do have to chump with endurance because they can equip Cory Steelcutter to the Murktide. You draw Flow State or something. You're gonna waste me, it's fine. Equip. Swing with everything. I'll take 1, go to 5. Oh, you're not even swinging with the monks, sure. Alright, got lots of good draws here. Lots of good draws. Got 6 mana available. I don't think gaining life. Yeah, so let's just sack the vet. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. True Deed, which doesn't do it. Okay. Alright. They got me with the Murktide. So, I definitely want endurance here. I kind of like Leyline, maybe. It depends what I take out. So, I need all of these. I like all of these. I don't like the 4-drops that much because of days. The question is what... Like, is Ring or Ice-Chill worse? I feel like Ring is better. Especially since we didn't show them a ring, so they haven't brought in, like, any stuff for Ring. Ice still really relies on having stuff in the graveyard. And it doesn't stop you from dying to a Murktide, whereas Ring does. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the Ice-Chills here. I don't think we need Ice-Chill value to win these games. I think we can do it with just Endurances and 1-rings. I wonder if I want to take out any lands from this deck. I seem to be flooding a little bit. Not a huge amount. Just a little bit. Hello, Aston. Like, the games where I'm losing, it's because I don't have any relevant... I don't draw a relevant card, and I just, like, draw a bunch of basics off my charms and stuff. I wonder if there are other lands I could run. I do have a little bit of flexibility. The green mana here is a little awkward, huh? But I am on the play. They would have to waste me on the play. We can keep it. Yeah, I don't need that. They didn't waste us. They didn't waste us. They also drew their basic, so Close Quarters live. Do we rumble here? I believe we do. There was some new card I saw I thought would be sick with Veteran Explorer. You know the one I mean? No, actually. I don't know what card you're talking about. Unfortunate. Yeah, well, can't win them all. Are you just dazing again? That's what you do now? You just daze? Stifle, question mark? If it's any consolation, it was probably bad. I'm just gonna do this now. If they want to daze again, they can. Was it the Fantastica? Fantastica. 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 Any dazes for the boys? Can we go on the triple play? We're already on the double play. Yeah, we're on the triple play, lads. We're on the triple play. If they daze One Ring next turn, we'll be on the quadruple play. I'd quite like for them not to daze the One Ring, though. You're unhappy with representation in this league? You haven't been super popular in Legacy in the last week or so. Seems like people are changing. So now I don't really want to get dazed. But surely someone wouldn't have a third daze, would they? I could just ring here, you know? It's very tempting to just ring. But I'm not going to. I want to find a therapy, basically. Two forests, I think, here. Yeah. I don't... They have used 2 dazes already. It's incredibly tempting just to ring here. But I think I can bait out interaction with endurance. I'm tempted by the ring, yeah. Steel Cutter. Surveil. Bauble in Graveyard. No! Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe. It might be okay. We have to endurance ourselves. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh, he's so scared. But we saw the line. We're okay. We're okay. Leyline. That doesn't really do anything, does it? Maybe we shouldn't have Leyline in our sideboard. Maybe we should just have another endurance. I mean, I kind of want to peat land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th land. Go to 5 mana. I kind of want to peat land, try and draw therapy. But I'm being really precious with this ring. I guess that's appropriate. Like, at a certain point, we just have to cast it. I am going to keep being precious with it. I drew Vedex. That's not great. Okay. It just instantly resolves. Yes. Okay. Draw a card. Play this. Alright. Yeah, hit you. I did exhibit great fear at the hint of its loss, yeah. That was something that I did. So what are we afraid of? Like, a million bolts, I guess, would be bad. Yeah, there's the bolt. You're just gonna bolt my face? That would be funny. You have a heat. Because you didn't want me to flash back the therapy. Flow state's not good here. So don't need to name that. I don't know if this is correct. I'm gonna name Lightning Bolt. Oh, I love this deck so much. That's a good one. That's a good one. Bin's a Delver. So they do have Delver. That's interesting. Is this a bluff? You would have to have like a Brainstorm or the 4th Bolt, 2nd Heat. I think the 3 life is worth a lot, so I'll call. Yeah, I thought it might be a bluff. But as I say, I was incentivized to call there because I just don't want to take 3 while I'm ringing. So they have Delver, which makes push a lot better. Makes push a lot better. They have Force of Will. I'm going to Surveil. Steel Cutter goes away. Peatland, Quarry. I'll take the Quarry. I'm going to Therapy or Force. Okay, well that's just unlucky. Yeah, so there's a Bowmaster there. So I can just take that. Bowmaster your Channeler, and then we're just going to beat down before this ring kills us, basically. I probably shouldn't. Okay. So, now I kind of want to juke. Into the Ice Tills instead. Because I feel like it doesn't really matter what the win condition is. But, like, the zigzagging is kind of funny. I don't know. I guess, I mean, the ring is maybe better overall, but we know they only have one basic, which makes Ice Till better because you can more likely GQ them out. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna sideboard differently because of ring, and so I'm just gonna juke it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly. As I say, the pushes look a lot better than they would against a lot of blue-red lists. So just because they have Delver. This looks fine to me. 2 Wats is not great, but honestly, the Wats have been so bad today, but I think they're fine overall. Okay. Bauble already? Why wouldn't you bauble here? Just the question. Because you have a Quarry Steel in your hand? Does that pause mean I just named Bauble with Therapy? Is that crazy? Second Bowmasters or second Catacombs? Huh. I think I like second Bowmasters. What do we think here, guys? Are we naming Bauble? I kind of want to name Bauble. I was gonna name Days. I was gonna name Days. Or Force. Bauble doesn't do anything for them here, is the thing. I feel like their hand is like... Yeah, I feel like their hand is like Cutter, Bauble, Force. I'm just gonna name Cutter. Okay. Okay. Thank God we didn't name Bauble. Right, they had Force of Negation. That's interesting. They had Force of Negation. They brought in Force of Negation for the One Ring. We took it out. We are running rings around this opponent. Rings, I say. That's why they had Force of Negation in. It's for One Ring. So they were thinking about whether it's Force of Negation this, not whether it's Force of Will it. So it's a good job I didn't name Force of Will. The pause on the first turn was just nothing. I guess it was maybe them thinking they should have played Delver. And the Cutter, we just got lucky naming Cutter, basically. Didn't we just board out rings? Exactly. The pause was to bait you into naming Bauble. We took out rings and they brought in Force of Negations. We're juking. How can we run rings around them? We're running around them. Yeah. Shuffle Tarn. Delver? You don't have an instant in here yet. I think we Bowman the Delver? Why would you not attack? That is crazy. So we're not going to therapy them. Oh, shoot. That did give them delirium. Okay. That was bad. I should have shot the channeler. Because there was a chance that Delver didn't flip. Whereas this is guaranteed. We're gonna say go. We're a little bit dead to Murktide though, aren't we? Maybe we should have therapied for Murktide. Well, Murktide's only a 4-4. Murktide's only a 4-4. So now I'm considering pitch casting Endurance just because I know they have Wasteland. They're going to probably waste my Bayou this turn anyway. So I'm going to pitch cast the Endurance. I'm not sure about this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit you like that. And then I think maybe they're gonna bolt this guy. No? Okay, they just don't. They just drew badly. That's fine. So 2 unknowns. Wasteland's gonna hit my Bayou, I think. Oh, you're just not wasting because you want to hold up Force of Negation. Cool. Well, that's fine. You can hold up Force of Negation. Sure. Thundering Falls. Puts Cutter in the graveyard. Still waiting on this wasteland. Oh, because you still want to Hollow Force. Okay. I will cast this. Ping you. Untap. Draw Vedex. Okay. So you have 2 unknowns in hand still. So let's do this. Let's flashback this therapy, which you can force if you want to. And then we have another therapy, which is going to name Murktide. Which you have. And then we have a Vetex, which is going to name Flow State. Yeah. How many blind therapies have we hit against this opponent? Enough, I guess, is the answer. Enough. Okay, so they could draw Murktide. I'm just wondering whether I play this deed or whether... If I play the deed, they can easily waste my peatland. I'm going to hold it. I think I'm probably going to want to crack this peatland. Is this game 3? Yeah, this is game 3, right? I think I lost the first game. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, of course it's game 3 because they did the sideboard thing. Yeah. So if I draw now, I can't play Ice Till through days. I think that's fine. I guess you could now waste the Bayou. Yeah. Okay. We drew Ghost Quarter. Let's Rumble. That's an Ice Till that I can't play. That's an Endurance I can't play. I'm going to take the Ice Till. And I can use Ghost Quarter to play it next turn if I want to. Still got 2 Bowmasters in play. Wow, okay. Take 6. Okay, round 4 in the books. Round 4 in the books. 3-1. Let's play our 5th and final round here, chat. Deadly Brew came out a long time ago. I think that you might be thinking of Witherbloom Charm, which came out recently, which I'm playing 4 of in this deck. Is this your card, Aston? Is this your card? You thought it was a Marvel card? Alright, well, I don't know how to help you. Some people just can't be helped. Marvel superheroes. Killmonger. When Killmonger enters, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, destroy target non-land permanent opponent controls. I used to play Skyfisher Spider in Nick Fit, and this is a lot like Skyfisher Spider. As long as there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard, he's a 5/4. Boring. No, these don't seem very good. This is going to drive you crazy. I mean, that was as good as all the Marvel cards. That was all the green-black Marvel cards that say sacrifice on them. Okay, so, chat, do we keep this? We've got 5 looks at a green source. We've got 2 draws. We've got 2 draws and 5 looks. Honestly, I think if you're going to run Watt in this deck, you're keeping hands like this. I mean, that means we only need 1 land. Okay, first of all. Okay. Okay. So, we now have to fetch Bayou, right? They've got a Stifle in hand. They do have a Stifle in hand. And a Wasteland. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Alright. Maybe you're not supposed to keep the 0-lander. On the draw. Maybe not. Man, there is so much of this blue-white deck online right now. I play against it, I think, twice every league. Okay. That's fine. We go again. We go again. I like the... Well, do I like push? Do I like push? Plays Felia. I think the last time I did these 2 for 2 pushes. Yeah. I think it's rarely gonna be dead because it hits Tamiyo as well. What does the deck do against Resolve Cutter? Play a Wrath of the Skies, I guess? But you have to get to 4 mana for that? They play like 3 Wrath of the Skies on the sideboard, right? Or just sit behind a 4/5 flyer? I think it's pretty strong. The weakness of the deck, especially in the in Tempo Mirrors, is that it is very easy to interact with the engine, that being like Felia, Riddler. Like, it's very, very easy to stop someone from assembling Felia Riddler in most Legacy decks. And once you do that, they just sort of run out of cards. Oh, chat. What are these hands? What are these hands? Am I going to risk it twice? Am I really desperate enough to go and get some lunch that I'm going to risk it twice? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm going to risk it against the Wasteland Stifle deck. Oh! Are they going to force this? They're just like, this guy doesn't play enough lands in this deck. What with concede? Do you name force or do you name stifle here? They play 4 stifles, right? I'm going to name force. Two Riddlers. Okay. The reason I name force there is because if I draw a second land, I can rumble and then very easily play around stifle. Would you risk it for a biscuit, Mona Lisa? I don't. The clunkiest hand of all time. I don't know who that refers to. I don't know if it refers to me or my opponent. You're gonna Felia now? Deal. And you have flow state. So your hand is flow state, pending, Lorien Reveal Archive. Both. Can I get away with leaving this in play since I just got rid of 2 Quantum Riddlers? I'm going to say yes. Oh shoot, we hit another therapy. Okay. Flow state's only 1. Alright, so let's just say go. We're gonna Bowmaster this Felia. We are killing the dog. You're gonna flow state. No, you're gonna pending this immediately. Deal. You're gonna ponder. Topical. Brackets topical. So yeah, we could do with a creature now to flashback the therapy, but... Because otherwise they're probably going to play 4th land this turn, 5th land next turn, Lauren revealed. But we can keep up with that if the ring resolves, so... Force of Will on the GY. Gonna try and resolve a ring. Looks like maybe it's not resolving. You kept the flow state. Oh, you do have a... Okay, so you were deciding whether flow state or Lorien is better. Okay, well... We have 3 cards to our opponent's 1. But if they start chaining flow states, we could be in trouble. Or if they waste us off 4th land. There it is. There's the chain. You will never break the chain. Yeah. No, that was that force of negation was super unfortunate. There might have been a better way to play this. What will I name now? Probably another flow state. That's probably what I'm most afraid of. Or maybe a brainstorm. You haven't played any brainstorms yet? Okay. Thoughtseize. Oh, you're Esper. Huh. Okay. Well, that just makes me even more annoyed. Plus, please. Why are you drawing the brainstorm after I therapy you? I think we're gonna lose this game, chat. I think we're gonna lose this game. So you're gonna Thoughtseize my trophy, I guess? Seems likely. Yeah, they were on Esper. They were on Esper, Flow State, Riddler, Control. So, now what? I'm gonna play this and pass. I guess yeah. I guess I should have fetched, maybe? We still have all our gas in. I don't know if that counts. I can't charm in response to anything. I think I'm going to have to trophy this to Fairy, unfortunately. I guess they can just force that. Just straight up force it. Yeah, maybe we could have waited. I don't know. Because I can't charm in response to anything. Yeah. I probably should have waited at least until... yeah, I don't know. So you can now plus... if you want to. There's a Tamiyo. What's up with this? Okay. Sure. Can't remove that. I guess I'll do this now. Draws a land. Warps away. You have a Teferi. I have a pretty useless Witherbloom Charm that I'm going to hold on to for a little while here. Here comes the same Riddler. Do 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 do. Tamiyo. Wish we had Riddlers in our deck, really. Okay, whatever. 3-2. 3-2 is good. I'm gonna make a couple of changes, I think. I'm gonna make a couple of changes. I'm gonna grab some lunch, and I think we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again because we deserve a trophy. Realistically, we deserve a trophy. We do not need Quaker Bangers. What we need is... So, currently... Get rid of these stinky quarries. And the basics. Currently, we're running... 10... plus 4 of each source. So you're getting... You're getting 14 sources, 13 of which are untapped. And then you've also got once time on top of that. That's about right. So I don't really want to take out any lands. Unless I went back down to 6 basics. Because I think maybe the last 2 basics are win more. Emeritus of Abundance. I know of this card. Tom Ash runs this card. I don't think it's going to fit with what I'm doing here. Although I do think it's a powerful card. I think what we do is we take out 2 basics for a duel. We can play a 3rd Peatland. I'm going to trim 1 charm because we were getting a little charm flooded in some of those games. And we're going to put him back in. Our old friend. Our old friend. The draw smoother extraordinaire, Esper Origins, is going to come back in. Okay. Chain of Smog combo. I don't like Chain of Smog combo. I know other people are playing Chain of Smog combo. You can go and play one of their lists if you want to play Chain of Smog combo. I don't want to play Chain of Smog combo. This is gonna smooth things out for us. It's gonna give us... Because we had a few games where we had sort of like... We had the 4 mana, but we were missing the payoff. Like, we didn't have an immediate payoff available. And this will help with that. And in a pinch, you can cast it on 2 as well. Gives you something else to charm away. Because we didn't really have good charm fodder in a lot of those games. The sideboard, I'm not sure about this ley line. I might just want a 4th endurance in the sideboard. I think I do like the pushes, though. But I think if we pair into, like... I think 4 endurance is probably too many. No, I'm going to keep the ley line for now. We're going to come back to this. I'm going to be back in About 20 minutes. And we're going to play another league with this, alright? Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We're not going to play Esper Origins. I think that's going to make us too vulnerable to Graveyard Hate. What I've done instead is I put 2 Grist in. Because one of the cards that we were having a little bit of trouble answering in that league was Murktide. So Grist will give us more answers to Murktide. It will give us 1/1s that we can sack to Charm. Because we had a bit of a fodder issue as well. And it is another win con, technically. I do think there's maybe space for a list where you play like 4 basics, you cut all but 1 Explorer, and you play 4 Zenith. And you're just saying Veteran Explorer is a 2-mana card that I can't draw 2 of. And then you would play another duel, and the deck would look actually very similar. But you'd have more duels, fewer basics. I mean, that's kind of worse against Wasteland, maybe, but it also means that you don't draw Explorers late. I'm not going to hold off on that drastic action for now. Well, I had leftovers for lunch, so it was quick. And I wanna get in the streets, you know. I wanna keep testing. Trest. Hand seems fine, not great. In this spot, I think I actually don't therapy turn 1. I think I want to wait. Get some information. Well, I guess they'll get their information first. You probably take Bowmasters. Yeah, I'll surveil. You can wasteland me if you want to. Graveyard. It's either Tamiyo. Before I would have named Tamiyo here. Now it might be Flow State. Could also be Brainstorm. I think it's Tamiyo. Oh. Okay. Weird. So you have... There's some strange going on. Blue, black, show and tell. I think this could be a bad matchup. We've got Thoughtseizers. We've got Flutes. I wonder why they're playing black. You know? We did draw Therapy. I think we just named Show and Tell. And you have an Atraxa. Okay. Why do we bother? Why do we bother? So you are playing Tamiyo. Very interesting. Also playing Omni. Brainstorm Omni, please Delta Thoughtseize Tamiyo. So we know you have a second borrower. I like how I just got rid of their hand for no reason. So they have Borrower. Borrower is the other card they have. Okay. So, apart from the small problem of this Atraxa in play, we're fine. What do you name here? You name Brainstorm. Just wondering if I kill my Endurance. I think I do. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Because now they can get a basic and Brainstorm. I guess this... Yeah. Because you just get your other island. I assume they... Yeah. So now you can just cast... Oh, they didn't cast it. Lol. Okay. That was a misplay, though. Why are there 2 Brainstorms? Oh, we also knew about Ponder somehow. Yeah, you just named Tamiyo, I think. Or I could wait, because it's Borrower. There's a Borrower. Yeah, there's a Borrower. I'll wait. In which case, I should probably have named the Tamiyo apart from the Brainstorm. Whatever. We're not winning this game, because they had Show and Tell. Yeah, nice Thoughtseize. Also, Tamiyo. Ponder. Into stock up. Okay. I mean, we can draw a ring, I guess. That's what we can draw. That is not a ring. I'll name Omni, I guess. Another Atraxa. Play this land. Go. Did we know about push? I think they took push off Ponder, right? We didn't know about it. Otherwise, we should have named it. So I don't really understand what's going on with this deck. It's just blue, black, show and tell. So you get Thoughtseize. But if you don't draw show and tell, what do? You just Tamiyo people. And have a bunch of you have like a bunch of unplayable Atraxas and Omnis in your hand. I don't get it. Do they play Reanimate? They have Force as well. Okay. That was game 1. I think I will be Thoughtseizing my opponent. I'll bring in Force of Vigor as well, even though it's not fantastic. In fact, I don't even know about that. Do they play Reanimate? I don't know what's going on. Grist kills Planeswalkers. We don't need these deeds. Do we even want these flutes? Do we want these Ice Tills? Ice Till might be a little small ball for what's going on over there. They have a lot of basics, so yeah, I don't think I want Ice Till. I think this looks fine. Could probably cut the endurance for something. This hand, not quite there on this hand. This one's all right. Peatland. Don't think we need trophy this early in the game. So you just named Show and Tell, right? Oh, I have 2 Tamios. Right, we should name Tamio because Tamio comes out on turn 1. 2 Tamios. Yeah. If I play Bowmaster, you'll Bowmaster my Bowmaster. If I play Rumble, you'll Bowmaster my Rumble. This is fine. We'll Rumble into Therapy. Grab a Bowmaster. We're gonna name Thoughtseize. Your draw was Sewers. Get a clue. Did they just totally side out of Show and Tell for the game 2? That's hilarious. If that's what they did, that's hilarious. Because I don't think Bowmasters were in their game 1, that's for sure. We'll draw a card, that's fine. Attack. Surveil. I'll whack. You can draw if you want to. We do a Grist. Yeah, I'll take Grist. Trophy. Okay. So if I were to Grist, you could ping the guy and then hit him down to 4. I think that's fine. Oh, I should have kept up Quarry maybe for this. Just to sack this. You only get 1 guy. I think hitting him down to 2 is fine. Because it gets the Bowmaster out, and then I can Bowmaster the Bowmaster. You can now transform this if you want to. Oh, you're going to stock up. Yeah, okay, fine. So you're going to try and drown me in stock ups and that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, as of post-board plan, it seems fine. I wonder if they'll keep it. The real test will be if we get to a game 3, what they will do then. Pitching Tamiyo. Brainstorm in response. Okay, so you actually flip a Tamiyo here. I think that's going to be fine because we're going to grist it. Ping that. The only thing that worries me here really is that they do actually still have show and tell in the deck. If they've gone full transformation, I think we're probably fine. Destroy that. I think this is better. The tempo here is better than anything else. Because these tombs really haven't helped them, to be honest. I guess this can get Brazy Bead. Maybe we should have therapied Brazy B. You're going to cast your own Bowmaster. You're going to kill my Grist. Oh. Oh, did you forget? Did you just not know this is a 4/4? That's quite funny. I think they might have just not known that that was a 4/4. Yeah, you did all of that in kind of the wrong order, buddy. Sorry. that was not a good turn for you. A lot went wrong. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Baragoyf is fine. Why are you attacking? Do you still not know that this is a 4/4? You tried to shoot it last turn, it didn't die. You tried to attack into it, didn't die. You know, fool me once. Let's just name Force. You do have Borrower. That would have been better. Oh, but if I borrow a... it's fine. You still die, because you can only borrow one thing. Yeah. Okay, what are they gonna do? I think I want the Thought Seizers, just in case, and then I think the rest of it I'm just not gonna... it's so likely that he dukes back, though. It's just so likely that he dukes back, and we didn't really have too much of an issue beating the fair plan that game. I guess we would have done if we'd drawn a bunch of flutes. There's a bunch of borrowers for flute anyway, though. Didn't look like much of a reanimator plan going on. Yeah, I guess I'll just hedge. I'll just hedge. Yikes, what a hand. Um... yeah, without any discard, the flute doesn't do much anyway. I feel like I'm just gonna get shown told out of this game, but... Can ponder. Taking Quarry here, I think. Just playing Mortuary. Don't want two of these, I don't think. There's a Tamiyo, sure. So... we have a Grist. I think I'm just rumbling here. I could do some crazy stuff, right? I could play Explorer Quarry. I can't quite ring this turn. Giving him the mana... I don't know. I don't know how bad it is to give him the mana. I'll just rumble. Into a land, sure. Say go. Tamiyo. Brainstorm, okay. Okay, so now you can take my grist if you want to. And then I can play my One Ring if I want to. If I veteran here. Yeah. I'm gonna play my One Ring. They also forgot to plus Tamiyo. Opponent is not exactly playing optimally. They did straight up forget to plus Tamiyo that turn. Which means they can't... Which means they're a turn behind on it. They can't minus it. Oh, you have flute. You have flute. Okay. Well, I'm taking one a turn. I drew another grist. Let's... Grist. Explorer. I almost wanna... No. Minus grist. Kill this thing. Get my basics. You can get your basics. You can Bowmaster my grist. No? What do you have? What are you doing over there? Show and tell? Is that what you're doing? Are you doing stock up? Okay. You're doing stock ups. So we need to draw... We've got plenty of answers to this flute. We do need to draw one of them. None of them, unfortunately... that's unfortunate. None of them are... quarryable. That's quarryable, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so let's quarry back a Bowmaster. Ping you. Play this, and then we can block Barrowwolf with a token and sack it. Okay. I guess it makes sense that you would have removal in your hand. Attacking Grist. Block with this. Sacrifice it. Five mana for Lorien revealed. Got a 6 cards in hand. Boy, howdy, that's a lot of cards in hand. And then we have a bit of an issue in that a Bowmaster on the insect here would ruin our day in terms of gristing them. But we drew a trophy instead.
Say go. Brainstorm.
It does look like they kept the Duke game 3, which I don't agree with. I think that they needed Atraxa to win this. Do I want to just sack Peatland now because of Bowmaster? Yeah, I think so. Truth Therapy, okay. Well, Grist so far earning his keep, I think. He's earning his keep. Stock up, that's a good one. Again, the only real concern for me here, I think, is if they do just still have a show and tell in, which they could find, but it doesn't look like they do. I'm just going to keep stocking up into lands and Orcish Bowmasters. Yeah. Let's therapy you now. Force exiling borrower. Let's do it again. I think I'm going to name Orcish Bowmasters. You have Force, Borrower, Ponder, Push. So you can Borrower my Grist. The Borrower. The Borrower could be annoying. Because that will kill Grist. Okay, well, I guess I wish I'd done that first. Draws a card. Yeah, force pitching Ponder. So the Borrower is going to come down. So let's get another guy. We did hit Therapy, but now we can't kill the Borrower. That's fine. Let's give one unknown. Let's swing. And then I guess I don't care about push or borrower, so I can just pass now. So this is your plan for dealing with Grist. It's not a very good one, but... Does Quarry work on Grist? Yeah, it does. You just get a Grist. But a Grist is pretty good. Draw stock up. These stock ups are gonna get us eventually. But we have a few answers to flute coming. There's a Baragoyf. And a Tamio. Push in hand. Untap. Go to 15. Man, yeah, drawing these explorers late sucks. Maybe we should try the whole like 4 Zenith 1 Explorer thing. Or even just 2 Explorer. 4 Explorers hasn't really been working out for me, to be honest. Mill the Charm. Classic. The main problem here, I think, is Tamio. Man. Because if the Tamio flips, the tokens won't be able to threaten their life total anymore. Could do with just a bunch more Bowmasters. I don't think it's good, though. I think I'm going to have to try and dodge the Tamio flip. Yeah, I think we have to try and dodge the Tamio flip. We can stall this Baragoy for a long time. Yeah, so not going to attack with Baragoy. That makes sense. We do have them at 1 now on the backswing. Assuming, again, this Tamio doesn't flip. Okay. So they're at 1. Now what? Oh, yeah. Okay. What a great draw. I think we have to attack first. No. Yes? Oh, it's a tough one. Yeah, so I think you attack first, Therapy, Force of Will, then cast Bowmasters. They do have a push. So this may have been a little overzealous. Because they can just push one of these. go to 2. Yeah, I think we messed up because we should have thought about the push. Because now they can just crack back in with Baraggoyf. Yeah, I should have waited one more turn. They're gonna flute. Yeah. I think I just threw. I think I just threw because of the push. Which I knew about as well. Yeah, because now they're gonna get a Baraggoyf trigger. I mean, unless they randomly crack this clue. No, they're not quite that silly. Yeah. Yeah. We could have just passed again and held up the Bowmaster, and then them trying to flip Tamio would have killed them. Instead, I tried to go for lethal and just screwed it up, and now they're getting a Bowmaster. Ooh, yeah. Bad, very bad, very bad. Very bad. Another Baraggoyf as well. Yeah. And you have the Bowmaster in hand. Okay. I'll go to 5. What could I even draw? That is pretty good. Yeah, that one's pretty good. As it happens. Yeah. I mean, they could draw blue card force here. They didn't. So I'm at 5. I'm gonna go to 3. I need to hold this Bowmaster to kill their Bowmaster. And I'm gonna have to draw another ring or my 3rd Witherbloom Charm. This is why I wanted 4 Witherbloom Charms in my deck. Yeah. So I'll go to 3. Drew a trophy. God. I still don't think I can win. I have to draw another ring, basically. Man. What a weird game. Definitely could have won this by playing better. Right. I'm technically not dead. I think. Because I can draw the third charm. Wait, what? Okay, I thought they had a Bowmasters in their hand the whole time. They have surgical force of negation. Right, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, surgical my therapy. Okay. That shuffled my deck. Yeah, it's a very low chance to survive this ring trigger. If I sack... I can't sack. Go. I'm dead, though. I'm dead because they have force of negation. So all they have to... So, yeah, I'm just straight dead. Because, I need to draw Witherbloom Charm and cast it in response to this trigger. And I can't do that. Oh, they're going to force of negation it. I even drew the charm. Oh, I even drew the charm. That's so sad. Oh, I just timed out without thinking about it. Yeah, I just timed out without thinking about it. They were gonna force some negation the charm for sure. I had lethal as well. Oh, that's annoying. I could have won that match for sure. That is the kind of thing that kind of makes me want 4 charms, to be honest. I wonder what it would be like. You could cut these 6 cards. You could play 4th charm, you could play 4 Zeniths. You'd really be neutering your Once Upon a Times, though. That I think is the issue. We could just cut this endurance. It really doesn't feel like we've been in danger of milling out in game 1. Play fourth charm. This is a Maul. Eye twitch and less than cyborg. Yeah, exactly. Man, that was a heartbreaking game. I did mess up several times though, and the deck almost bailed us out. It's another blue-red deck. Okay. Man, everything was going so well until we queued into that white initiative deck in the first league. That's when it all started going wrong. Just naming force here. Or days, maybe. But no, force. I have 2 brainstorms. Yowza. Brainstorm keep. Probably a days. Well, hopefully days. If they force the Vetex, we're kind of dead. But if they don't, probably still kind of dead. Maybe there's an argument there for Ghost Quarter Bowmaster. I think there was a strong argument there for Ghost Quarter Bowmaster because then they might wasteland the Ghost Quarter. Oh well. In for a penny, as they say. Feel like I'm going to eat a force. Surely, what else would you be thinking about? Ah! Yeah, we should have gone Ghost. Yeah. It's so much better because if they counter the Bowmaster, you still have Deed Explorer in hand. This was like way too all in. This is way too all in. I'm playing really badly now. I was playing okay at the start of the stream. Well, apart from the first game where I didn't cast Once Upon a Time. But I'm playing badly now. I've played too much Magic today, I think. Games have been long and grueling. Does Excel Brainstorm. Has Bolt in hand for my Bowmaster. Flow states into this being a 3-3. Yeah, we got owned by Force of Will there. Oh. Wasteland is gone. 2 unknowns in hand. We did draw a green source. That is something. That is something. I'm still going to do this to take out the Bolt before they untap. Because I think I'm going to Deed at some point, so I'm not too worried about removing the Channeler immediately. Although it will clock us. This looks like it might be a daze anyway. Wow, what is this daze art? Secrets of Strixhaven. Also kept on top again. They just don't miss. They just don't miss. Still have Bolt. There's a One Ring that I can't play because I got my Veteran Explorer killed. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're just going to try and deed away this Channeler. We're going to get pretty low here, though. We're dead to double Bolt. Are we dead to... We're not quite dead to Cutter Bolt. Man, I feel stupid about this game. This game would have been, I think, much easier if I'd gone Ghost Quarter Bowmaster on turn 2. Much easier. They would have forced it, and then I would have been able to play Explorer the turn after. Therapy away the Bolt, or whatever. Play the deed, etc., etc. Another Daze, yeah. Daze is good. Daze is good. We got stuck below 4 mana, which is a death sentence. I even didn't play around there. Force of negation. All right, you got me. You got me. You got me. Okay, blue red, blue red, blue red. We said no pushes last time, but then we were probably wrong about that. Grist is good. Yeah, I think we'll try this. I think we'll try this configuration again. No, 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 no. We're gonna try this one because. Oh no, too late. I think the existence of the card Force of Negation makes Ring worse than Iced Hill in this kind of blue matchup. I think in a lot of blue matchups you would want both, but against this, because it's specifically quite fast, that's a good one. Do I therapy now? Do I wait? I think I can wait. I think if they want to force this, I'm A-okay with it. No plays. Swing. I think I'm naming Steel Cutter. I think we have enough threats. Well, maybe that's not true. Let's say we have enough threats that I'm fine naming their threats instead of their answers, but it sort of depends. If you had Force of Negation here, you'd cast it. You're going to cast a Brainstorm in response. Okay, now I think I will name Force, because you couldn't really hide Force here. Because I'm going to get 3 mana and I might play something scary. Then again, you couldn't really hide a threat either, because Veteran Explorer is going to get sacrificed. I'm going to name Steelcutter. You did have one. So your hand is Delver, Channeler, Brainstorm, Daze, Tarn, Misty. We're just going to say go. We're not going to give them the free shuffle. Brainstorming now. You're looking for what? Surgical? Surgical be okay, I guess. You're going to wasteland me. Yeah, it doesn't seem great. So now I'm going to name Daze. And I'm going to try and play this ring if they don't have a force. Or maybe even if they do. The alternative would be to charm and draw a bunch of cards. But I don't think that's really what I want to do. Okay, so you have another wasteland, which is fine. Now we can just play this ring. So go. Channeler, Delver, and we're just going to try and draw a deed, I guess. To rock them. Draw. We did, in fact, draw a deed. GG's. I'm going to wait. Get that information first, and then use this. They're still hanging in there. They are hanging in there. I guess they're hoping I lose to my ring. I'm gonna rumble. Grab a grist. I think I can take 3 more. Just really, really lock it down, you know. There's the days. Or there's the therapy for days if I want it. Yeah. Delver of Secrets. What? Do you spend a lot of time winning when you win? So that's fun. There's 3 life. Draw 4 more cards. Therapy you. Oh. What happened to their days? I thought they revealed the days. They must have fetched. Must have fetched after the Delver thing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Do we Duke Reno? I think we Duke Reno. Worked last time. So this game 3 against Blue Red. His hand looks fine, not great. I'm gonna keep it. There are starts that would wreck me here. This isn't one of them. Basically, it looks like maybe they have a Cory start. No, you just. What did you keep then? Alright, show me something good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put it in my graveyard. Push is good too. I think I just push this. Play around days. I'm a little concerned about Wasteland. Are you going to force that? Pigeon consign. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you bring in those consigns. You bring in those consigns. Go to 18. They play a Delver. Okay, well, the chase is on. They've got a clock in play, especially if that Delver flips. We have some removal, but all of it's very clunky. It's all very clunky. Do I need to start firing off removal spells, or can I rumble? They didn't play a land, so I think I'm gonna start charming. I'm gonna see what they flip here. Are you gonna brainstorm? Okay. I mean, that's pretty risky. They must have a force. Or they must be feeling desperate. Because they just brainstormed into Bowmaster mana with 2/1 toughness creatures in play. I guess they figured maybe if I had Bowmasters, I'd play it on my turn. So you revealed Days. I'm gonna kill this. I maybe should have waited to see if they drew it. Because I'm... It's not gonna affect my play. Oh, that's good for me, because that means that they... That means Trophy's not... It has no downside. So I know you have Days. I'm gonna Rumble. I'm gonna grab an Endurance. Am I gonna Therapy your Days? I think I am gonna Therapy your Days. I could wait, though. I could wait. Yeah. I could also Rumble again. I think I like that. I'm gonna Rumble. Hello, Dion. At ELM, I did quite well. On the Saturday, I was 5-1. I was playing Energy, Red-White Energy. I was 5-1. No, I was 6-1 going into the last round. But because there were some draws at the top tables from earlier in the tournament, yeah, it's kind of a problem. It's the second spell, right? So let's Bowmaster in response, and then if you want to daze it, you don't get to trigger cutter. I was 6-1 going into the last round. We couldn't draw safely, we decided, my opponent and I, because of the draws at the top tables. I actually think if we had drawn, we would have made it because we were the top tiebreakers. He ended up top of Swiss because he beat me in that last round, which is quite tough. So I finished 10th at 6-2. It was a top-seeded 6-2 on Saturday, which was a good result, but felt very bad, just because I had, like, usually in your head, if you're X and 1 going into last round, you've usually top 8'd. So that was pretty rough to miss out on the top 8 of the 216 person tournament. But it was still fine. And then Sunday didn't go very well. I didn't play as well on Sunday. I was up very late watching the England game. Anyway, John's. I went 3-4 on Sunday because I was trying to go 4-3 in the last round, but got paired into Forge. So yeah, 9-6 overall at the weekend, which is fine. Not great, but fine. So you've got a steel cutter now. We drew a deed, but we can't deed the steel cutter. It's probably still fine to play the deed. And just take a hit. I guess maybe we get schmacked by a Murktide here. If you go land, Murktide, equip, I take 6, 7, 8 damage, go to 7. That's still fine. Did the same on Sunday. 5-1, paired down, lost to finish 10th. That sucks, man. Yeah, I could tell I know exactly how that feels. But I had a much better time at the tournament than I thought I was going to have, because I thought everybody would be playing combo, and I was just going to get ranched every round. And I agonized over the deck to play. I came very close to playing Blue-White Felia because I was like, I just don't think you can play energy in this metagame. But eventually I was like, there's no way I'm playing 15 rounds of Magic with a deck that I don't know inside and out. So I was like, okay, let's play energy. And it ended up being a really, really great choice for the weekend because everybody was like trying to beat combo rather than play it. So energy was really, really well positioned, and I got to play lots of real games of Magic, which I didn't think I was going to be able to do. So it was a good weekend. A friend of mine, Brian, he top 8'd both events, Saturday, Sunday, with Red White Energy, splashing for once upon a time. So that was pretty cool. So we're flow stating now. They've managed to claw this back. Well, not that it was ever that bad. It was just a slow start for them. Yeah, there was a lot of great Magic being played. Lots of lands, lots of Blue-White Felia. I saw some beans. Not that that's great Magic. Plenty of energy, plenty of tempo. Quite a lot of show and tell. I didn't see any Reanimator. But quite a lot of show and tell, then a few colorless decks as well. One thing I didn't see was D&T. Usually, paper tournament of reasonable size, you see D&T, but I did not see any D&T over the weekend. That's a good draw. Yeah, huge amount of green-black. There were like 3 green-black decks in the top 8 on Saturday. Which again I was not expecting. And some of them were Cradle, some of them were Hogak, some of them were like weird Hogak decks. Yeah. Guess they can play a Murktide if they want to. You're gonna reveal what? Nothing? Okay. No attacks. Give me a land. Bowmaster's also pretty tempting. Yeah, alright. I'll take a Bowmasters. Days? Consign? Consign? No. Bolt. Okay. Oh, redirect lightning. What? I guess that's for therapy? Thing is, if you redirect therapy, they still get to name the card. So it's not that good. They're gonna make me hit myself? That's funny. Vetex. We have a therapy? We do have a therapy. Okay, let's Vetex. Let's therapy the opponent. I don't really know what I'm naming here. I think I'm gonna name Force. I don't know. They do have a consign. Fantastic. Okay. Consign. Yeah, that's fine. Fetches. So they can consign the endurance trigger, but I can still block the Chandler. All right. Right, let's have some faster matches here. Okay, we're getting a bit bogged down. Grindstone Cowboy. Okay, last time I played against this player, they were on Omnitel, which seems like a horrific matchup for me. But let's see how it goes. I think they're currently the trophy leader. Yeah, it could still be Omnitel. Could be Tempo, which they have also been playing. Looks like Tempo. Thoughtseize, that's fine. Probably not gonna surveil because of Wasteland. And probably gonna name Tamiyo with this. It's either Tamiyo or like Kaito. Maybe Flow State, but they did have Kaito. They did have Flow State, and they have another Thoughtseize for my trophy. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I guess. I mean, if you had Tamiyo, you would still lead on Thoughtseize, right? I'm not wrong. Like, you would never lead on Tamiyo if you had Thoughtseize in your hand, surely. There's the Wasteland. We drew... We got a nice Thoughtseize bug going there. Another deed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you can just Kaito me now, huh? Maybe you should have just jammed a deed earlier because of the Kaito. Because you can deed away Kaito. Because as it is, you're going to get another Bowmaster in hand. Then you're going to hit me with Kaito. Then you're going to draw a card. Then you're going to force the trophy. Yeah, it's all pretty bad for me. All pretty bad for me. I mean, I guess it's more mana efficient to get the deed forced than it is to get the trophy forced. I don't know. I don't know. So you pitch the Tamiyo, you've still got Flow State, which you can now cast. Yeah, we're getting crushed. We're getting crushed. The double Thoughtseize really messed me up. Maybe the therapy name could have been better. Oh, you're going to hit me with a Murktide now. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good one. Another force? Okay. So, the Bowmasters... 1, 2, 3, 4... Plus 4. Kind of dead, huh? I think we have to block with this Explorer. I don't think we have the luxury of therapying. Well, but then I can't kill this. Oh, what a mess. Bowmasters puts me to 8. You have 1, 2, 3. Plus 3, plus 1 is 7. You put me to 1. I'm at 1. But I can wipe your board. Oh, I think it's the only way. Yep. So the name flow state and assume they don't have anything. Okay, they had a force, which they can't cast right now. So we trophy the Murktide. Play the deed, and we just pray. They would have to hit nothing on top, nothing on the Kaito. And I would still have to fight through your force. The only thing would be like rumble into ring and binning a therapy. Like that could possibly get me back in. A ring sucks though. I'd have to rumble into Ice Till instead. That's also decent, to be honest. I guess I should do this in upkeep so they can't surveil for free. 2, 3, 4. So you have force, 2 unknowns in hand. You're passing. You're not wasting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. That tells me, I think that you have Bowmasters. So I'm going to hold mine. I have an Explorer. I'll play that. I mean, I can't beat Bowmasters plus force here, but... maybe if I'd drawn something else I could have done. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe if I do it super fast on their upkeep. No. Okay. Blue-black tempo. This should be a fantastic matchup. I think I do want the One Ring. Honestly, I think I just want this. I think this is what I want. I don't think I want to make any sideboard changes. I could, like, Leyline for the endurance. I don't think that's necessary. Once upon a time, with therapy, endurance, Ice Till. Looks a little slow. But if I hit Vedex... yeah, no black source is a bit of a disappointment here, isn't it? Let's grab this. Charm. Yeah. I just need Veteran Explorer. No Thoughtseize. No nothing. So you have a good turn 2 then? You're brainstorming now. I feel like naming Orcish Bowmasters here. It's either that or Flow State. Flow State, they don't have a sorcerer already, so I don't really want to do that. I think I'm naming Bowmaster. There's also Tamiyo, but I have Trophy. If I need to trophy that. There's also Force. Yeah, I'm naming Force because they would have to keep Force in case I played Follow-Up Vedex. Okay, so they do have Force. And they have Brainstorm Tamiyo. Because yeah, if I play Veteran Explorer there, you need Force in hand. Tamiyo Go does not go for it on the Brainstorm. Good job. Good job. Oh, it does go for it on the Brainstorm. Okay. That's going to be a pretty instant trophy then, I think. Ha, interesting. Well, in that case... You have a Force? See, this is why it's so much better than playing Zenith, is because now, like, this is mana positive, whereas Zenith would be mana neutral. That's why you have to play 4 Vetex, 0 Zenith, I think. Did have a Force. So... my opponent has a push. It would be trivially easy for them to push. I think I'm going to try and bait the push with the Endurance. They kept that on top. Okay, so I don't know their hand then. So am I getting Kaito'd? I might be getting Kaito'd. That could be rough here. push. Okay. That's a good draw. I guess I should play around days. There's a Ghost Quarter. Alright, well. No more pushes, please. Oh, I have an Edict. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. So, quarry. If I draw a mana source, I can quarry back the Ice Stone. What, do you have a miracle in there or something? What was that pause on draw step? Alright, well, this looks better for us now. For sure. How many peatlands can a one-man cycle before he has cycled too many peatlands? Let's just have a look at what's going on over there. You passed. You utterly passed. So you must have a land then. There's nothing that you would just not play or hold up. I don't know. What do you have? Oh, Thoughtseize. You have Thoughtseize. The answer is rotting in the graveyard. I don't know what that means. So cryptic. Let's. I will draw one. Yeah. Right, that's kind of what I wanted. Cool. This feels like a good spot. Okay. Endurance was good there because it blocked or threatened to block. I'm on the draw now. I'm going to try the ley line. I guess it's pretty bad, huh? It's a pretty bad draw. I'm going to try this. It's not great on the draw, but it's got plenty of action. Yeah, this is why I want a hand plenty of action. You take the rumble here for sure. You took the ring. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Um, it's got to be the swamp, right? I don't know. The grist is pretty good. Yeah. You'd have to have 2 wastelands. Oh, I don't know. It's like if you Tamiyo me, I think it's safest to take the swamp. I was thinking about grist for Tamiyo. I think a land in the graveyard here actually serves my purposes. My purposes being casting Ice Till. Yeah, so well, you have both. Interesting. It just didn't wasteland me, huh? Okay. Why wouldn't you wasteland me? You must be low on lands yourself. In which case, do I really want a Vetex? Probably not. Because what I could do here is I could Vetex and then Deed. I think what I'd rather do is Rumble. Well, that's a hell of a Rumble, isn't it? Let's just take a land. So yeah, I kind of wish I'd taken the... I do wish I'd taken the Grist over the Swamp now. Because if this Tamiyo flips, it might be tricky to answer. Yeah, wow, they are really digging for lands. So... Ah, never mind, we have an answer now. What happens if I just Ice Chill? You'll daze it. It's probably better not to do that. It's probably better to just kill Tamiyo. And then next turn, try and Ice Till through days. They're actually going to force that, pitching Flow State. Very well, you have made your choice. You have another Flow State. Okay. Okay. This Ice Till's got a lot of heavy lifting to do. I can tell you that for free. I thought that we had... No, we already surveilled on turn 1. Right, got it. Okay. Let's try it. And we'll grab a Peatland. Build another Ice Till. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna flip it. Makes sense. Flipping it, you've got 6 cards. Ooh, you have a Snuff Out. That's a good one. How close are we to quarrying the Ice Chill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is exactly enough. I guess that's what we will do. Oh, no! I guess that's the problem with having one win condition in your deck, huh? Just get surgical. Man, I thought we were going to win this. But I don't think we are anymore. Aragoyf? Kaito? Yeah, we got the old blue-black Super Friends going on now, huh? Ring? No ring. Well, damn. I think we're kind of dead. We're just kind of dead. See, in a Zenith list, you would have a very reasonable possibility of drawing very reasonable possibility of drawing Alpha Deathclaw or Zenith the Alpha Deathclaw here. But in this, you're kind of out of luck. Yeah, I don't think... going to get far. Unfortunately. I mean, hoping beyond hope. Looks like they have a force, yeah. Sure. Draw 16 cards, go 19 cards in hand. We're going to try and quarry the Bowmasters, kill a Tamio next turn. I don't know why, but we are. Another Goyf. Good one. So... what do we name with therapy here? I guess you just name the other two Force of Wills. Well, you might not have them. You've got two pushes in the graveyard. You name Orcish Bowmasters, I think. Well, no, because mine isn't a 1-1. I think I might be naming Murktide? Maybe they don't run Murktide, though, because they have Kaito. Maybe they have Barrogoyf. I'll just name Force. Maybe I should name the other Surgical. We have a bunch of stuff. I did hit a Force. I have a Barrogoyf, I have a Murktide. I have a Tamio. Well, yeah, the probability is on my side there, I think. I guess I'm naming... Murktide? Why am I still playing? Why am I still playing this game? Whatever. Again, I'm playing as though... I have outs. I don't have outs. I could draw a One Ring, I guess. Yeah, no. So, that was a disappointing match. I'm gonna stop streaming because I have been streaming for a long time now. I'm wondering about this deck. And I'm wondering if... it's fixable. Because the good draws are really good, and you like win. When you win very hard. When you lose, it's a bit of a clunker. I'm wondering if there's a way to fix this. Basically, I think it involves. Here's what I think. If you do something, I don't really like this. But what does it look like? If I put Zenith in, and you add the Deathclaw, and you add that stupid card that everybody keeps telling me to play, Emeritus Abundance. You have to control 8 or more lands for that? That's insane. That's crazy. I think I would rather play Eternal Witness at that point. If you play Eternal Witness, Eternal Witness is pretty bad though, isn't it? Is there something that's better? There's this thing. This thing's pretty cool, actually, although it's also a 2-1. This thing brings its own quarry. Yeah. So you play the Eternal Witness, and then, because you only have one Explorer, you can condense these down. No, I think what you do, it's a bit weird. You do something like... it starts getting really bad, though. Because I'm like, well, what if you played one copy of each of these lands? And you played a Primeval Titan. And you play, like, almost this Cloudpost plan of Rings and Titans. And then to get to 14 sources, you would need more fetches. So you'd play... You'd play something like... this. And then, again, at this point, if we were doing this, which we shouldn't, let's be honest, you would get snow-covered... I guess you would have to split your fetches in this case. So you would do a snow-covered swamp, a snow-covered forest. You'd play wooded foothills. You'd play Bloodstained Mire. You'd play Dryad Arbor. And you'd play Field of the Dead. Not Dunes of the Dead, Field of the Dead. And you'd probably play I've only got 4 basics, huh? Okay, so 1 Vedex is fine. This is... $13 black and green. Yeah, you'd want 1 more. Black and green land. So you'd want to play, like... You'd want to play something that has a different name. 3 Bayou. You got 9. You got 7 fetchables, 8 fetchables. You're playing 6 fetches. So you could just play 2 more fetches. You could just play... Or 1 more fetch. Yeah, you just play 1 more fetch. So you play another green fetch. You play Windswept Heath. You cut 1 charm, 1 trophy, like that. And that would be horrendous. That wouldn't fix any of the problems. Yeah, Vilcek plays Emeritus. Vilcek was the guy who gave me the idea of running the run with the One Ring, which I was actually very excited about after the first couple of leagues. And now I'm, like, not excited about it in the same way. Just because it doesn't seem to have helped any of the existing issues I had. Well, I mean, it makes your bridging to the late game slightly more consistent. This is complete dog water, this. Don't look at it. It makes your bridging to the late game slightly more reliable. But not reliable enough. It doesn't go far enough. It feels like we're on the edge of greatness with Nick Fit. And yeah, once you get into the mid-late game... Although, I had a few games today where I was kind of flooding out. And partly I think it's because there's so many basics, so you can't... I don't know. Zenith is good. I feel like Zenith might help with the flooding thing. Maybe you just want Death Claws in the side, so like when you're in a grindy matchup or a matchup where you might need to destroy Planeswalkers especially, you can just bring in a couple of Death Claws from the side. The lack of early plays is also kind of an issue. Like, you get choked on 2s a lot. So, like, I could see shaving one of each of these. But then I don't really know what you're doing with those slots. Like, I don't really want to put Push's main. I don't really want to put Thoughtseizer's main. It's all a bit tricky. It is all a bit tricky. So, yeah, no resolution today. We didn't do quite as well as I did in the first test league that I ran yesterday. But I think there's something here. I do think there's something here. I just can't quite find it to my satisfaction. And as ever, I'm having difficulty distinguishing between games that I'm losing via misplays, of which there are many, and games that I'm losing via structural issues, which I also think that there are some. So, anyway, we're not going to solve it today. Thanks for watching. That was fun. We had some great games. And as I say, we are on the precipice of something. With Nick Fit, I feel. I'm going to go. I won't stream this weekend. I may be able to stream a challenge next weekend. If I've cracked Nick Fit by then, I might play Nick Fit. Otherwise, I'll probably play some kind of energy thing. So, see you then. Bye.